Welcome everyone. Today we're going to be playing some Outer Worlds 2. We're going to take a break from some PvP and go into some single player RPG action from Obsidian, makers of Fallout New Vegas, I think. Wait, no, let me make sure about that. Yeah, New Vegas. So arguably one of the best ones. And they also made Outer Worlds 1. So I was playing this on stream before, but I didn't add some of the videos to playlists, and I stopped playing for a bit. Got a new graphics card and all that stuff, so now I've got it running smooth, like baby's ass. I was gonna say butter, and then I was gonna say baby's ass, but anyway. I need to learn some more parables. Or, what are it? Is it allegories? I don't know. I gotta learn English. How do I get out of here? So, okay, so, just so you know, just show you where I am. Oh, wait, I think I have to look at the main map. So, I got a few planets unlocked. So, we started on Eden. And then we unlocked Free Market Station, which is kind of like a side area because the main quest is here, Dorado. And we have Greater Tranquility Station. But I haven't even gotten to here yet, so we're here now. And I want to do this because it's kind of like a black market where you can probably unlock some pretty cool guns and stuff. We're going to check it out anyway. Oh wow. The first time playing like a modern single player shooter like this. My new graphics card. Look at that. That's so cool. It's the future, baby. We got holograms.
Got a new shipment of swill. Give it a try.
Rat mucus, half off today.
Okay, so what? I have a lot of things where I can only go like I can't go to 5, right? I have to put everything up one at a time. What are they called? Flaws. So I have a bunch of flaws because I can't get rid of flaws. Because I started off with one where I can't get rid of flaws. Let's go with lockpicking. Let's go with hacking. Engineering. Let's do that. So I can unlock some stuff.
Today only.
It's just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I maybe didn't run it by him. Big metal barrel behind the bar said Auntie's finest star wipe on it.
That wasn't booze. That was ship wax.
Really? Barney should start selling it. It's better than half his stock.
I gotta remember the buttons. I'm not sure how to put my gun away. Outer Worlds 2. Just hold R.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open.
It looks and runs so good, guys.
Being accosted.
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious. You've been gallivanting about it. What questions?
What a difference. I just want to locate everything. I don't even want to talk to anyone. Reclaimed imports.
Lost it. I'm selling it. Only thing dependable as my gear are my prices. Happy to have you. Tell me what you need.
Let me see something here.
Can do.
Calorie counter. Minus 20% healing from medical inhaler. Using the inhaler grants 10% multiplier on energy recharge rate for 3 seconds. Multiplier is improved further with medical skill. Cost cut materials. 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance lasts every time the layer takes damage. So what's an energy recharge rate? Okay, so that's like if you were using your energy. But is energy for your like your gadgets or like your stamina? I guess it's your gadgets. No longer take damage from burn. Enemies lose awareness 50% faster. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. Whoa. Officer Regalia. I'm gonna have to get this. Can I buy this? Oh my god, it's a lot. I'll buy it though. Officer helmet, a high grade helmet. Provided to only the protector at its finest. 15% to magazine size, that sounds pretty good. 30% to magazine size, that's even better. Low pressure courier cap. Damage resistance 10%, so this is armor. 15% to base health, that sounds even better. So what do I have currently? Krar's Karas. Whenever you take damage in combat, any toxicity occurred is reduced by 1. The amount of toxicity loss scales with your medical. Okay, so we can put cost cut materials on. Oh, that one looks really cool. Oh wait, maybe I should move my thing a little bit. Nah, the horizontal screen. Hold on. Second. But actually, maybe I'll put it here. How's that gonna look on the screen? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, okay, I will put it on this side.
I feel I should address any. Tell me what you need. Can do.
While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes in the area around you. Oh, that's cool. Ignore an incoming hit every 15 seconds. Immunity to corrosive side effects and 10% physical damage resist. 20% incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Immunity to shock side effects. 20% chance to stun the attacker when hit by a melee attack. 30% chance of incoming damage to the player is split and applied to companions instead. Well, that's pretty good. Immunity to NRA side effects and 10% physical damage resist. While in ADS and remaining in it, sway gradually decreases to 0. Leaving ADS resets this. 10% chance to gain bonus resources. Nice. New game today? Yep. We're playing the Outer Worlds. 20% damage resistance versus melee attacks. Okay. So I just bought new armor because I got to this new area. I just gotta find it now. Because I don't throw any of my armors out. This is the new one, I think, maybe. No, that's cool though. I think it might be one of these. I already have one though. Apparently. Okay. Helmet. That one's funny. Range scanner. Grants weak spot. While crashing, gain 20% damage. Scales up to 40% with your medical skill. That's actually pretty good. Dragoon helmet, 15% base damage. I like that one. That one's cool. These are good, but like these are more tanky. But now I have to put like a utility on them. Yeah, how do I look
Not possible. No target to gut.
right now? How to go third person. I forget the keys. There we go. That's what I look like now. Cool. I wish you could swap sides. How to swap sides in third person. Oh, you could do it. That's cool. I like being on this side.
Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need.
Let's see what she's got to say.
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
That doesn't sound the slightest bit suspicious.
Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you. Protect your loved ones.
So this place is actually
Buy some new armor.
like the shady underground area where everybody sells stuff. And I got an invitation to come here and meet like the really shady people that live here. The Sub Rosa guys. They run like all the operations. Like the black market
You
operations.
smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms.
I think there could be
Browse all you
some
like.
cool side
Everything I
quests
got is
here.
fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Whoa, Agatha. Heavy rounds. It fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. 13,000. 40. Because I have a flaw that makes things cost more. So it actually costs 13,000 now. Shock assault rifle with 3 add-ons. And a shock rifle. These might be better than what I have. I don't even know what I have. Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. Includes recoil, spread, and movement speed while aiming down sights. Wow, that sounds awesome. Let me see what I got, what my weapons are like. Oh yeah, they're way worse than those. This one's actually pretty good. Shock does a lot of damage because I have a lot of science. Problem with in this game is bullets. Bullets are very expensive. So I got this end beam. Let me see what else I got for. I'll just use this for now. There's a. You can only have 2 guns unless you have like add-ons that give you holsters.
If you've a tooth pain, you've timed your visit well. I finished sharpening my organ-cutting knife mere minutes ago. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
I'm in need of some medicaments for my trail.
Medicaments
For the trail.
and more,
For my
all
trail.
sufficiently regulated, or thereabouts.
Whoa. Pilferator. Gain increased healing from your medical inhaler, increasing with your hack skill. You may also hack auto docks by expanding bypass shunts to reactivate them once per auto dock. Oh, that's actually really cool. Heals 200 instantly. Oh, we gotta get this stuff, dude. This is crazy. You can put this in your medical inhaler and it makes it better. Gain additional medical inhaler slot. Heals 550 health over duration. Trauma kit. I might need to make that. That sounds really good. And then this is 4,000. It's gonna be all my money if I buy that. We'll come back to this because I don't want to spend all my money and it's like no good. See what our quests are here. I think I just gotta talk to people and try to find it.
Beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept.
The broker.
Of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
I actually really like these guys. Like, I like them more than the other factions. Because there's a criminal faction. There's like the people who follow like the divine algorithm. And then there's like the like corporate guys. I don't think I've encountered an actual arbiter before.
It is good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders.
Oh, maybe I can get him on my team.
Justiciars, tasked with upholding law as we see fit.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer.
Sounds like an important career.
Career is a word better suited to those corporate invaders. I would describe my work as architect ordained. I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker, and you've been anything but.
Why not have an audience with the broker? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore. Most protectorate can't bend the rules at all. You should give this guy more credit. What I heard didn't seem too diplomatic either. I can see why you get rid of, or you want to get rid of this stupid bastard. Most protector can't bend the rules at all. You should give this guy more credit.
I am hardly bending the rules.
This will be remembered.
So put it, as we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation, however.
Oh, he liked it.
Hardly
Okay.
expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive
The
risk.
he Sub Rosa.
Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
Meeting broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we can work together. If it's risk you're concerned about, have him prove himself to you. Put him to work washing dishes. He doesn't break any after a week. He can see the broker. You two are giving me a headache. Deal with it yourselves like adults. Meeting broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we could work
You
together.
suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker, but we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
How exactly do these refugees work with the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Sounds like a plan. I'm in.
Great. Take the lap cainted with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Draco, ever worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Search refugee camp on the Golden Ridge. Alright, let's go do that. I'm a little slow because I got a heavy stuff on.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Meet your ex-mercy, crushed as forewarned. Probable avalanche. An explosion of Alexandra's monastery sent rocky debris. Oh, see. This one. I still have to go here. I have to go to Dorado. I've never been to Dorado. Dorado. I have perks. Grants 50% max health as temporary health. When combat starts, whenever one of your comments is down, immediately gain health temporary equal to 50% of your max health. Sounds good. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse your reputation is. Factions you are kill on sight with will grant the maximum bonus. Damage increased by 10%, 20%, or 40% against enemies with cautious, begrudging, or indignant. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided, increasing your evasion. This is increased further when in light or medium. So I need like heavy gear stuff. Let me just look here. This is medical ones. I'm kind of looking for like palm greaser. Bob costs minus 50. Vendor's buying price for stolen items 20. Vendor price is minus 10. Sell value at. We kind of need this. Vendor prices. But I also need to get stronger too. Hostiles on minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud. The area outside the player's field of view and have their faces shown. It's actually really cool. Access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Auto mechanicals is... wait. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware auto mechanicals by sneaking up on them, having enough hack skill. Also gain a bonus to damage against auto mechs. That could be good. Auto mechanical stun for 20 seconds. Marksman rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles have increased range and weak spot damage. Hot blooded. Now apply burn faster and heal whenever you deal plasma damage. That could be good. Whenever you craft items, your armor gains temporary bonus to its armor value, then degrades from incoming attacks. Well, all of your equipped armor, oh, that's branded, yeah. All your equipped armor has to be the same brand. This is hard. This one is 25% damage on your next hit with a one-handed weapon, or 50% damage on your next hit with two-handed. That's pretty cool. After sprinting for a short duration, your first melee attack gains bonus damage. You now apply electrocute faster when dealing shock damage. That's actually really good. Additionally, weak automechs become scrambled rather than paralyzed when reaching max stacks. Scrambled automechs will attack their allies for a duration and will still take damage over time. Strongman enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be scrambled this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. Holy shit. 20% more stacks of electrocute applied. Okay, I'm getting that. What? Yes. That's actually really good because one of my best guns is a shotgun. Whoa. I can lockpick this now? Nice. Taskball card. Toxicity crash threshold. Moonman bobblehead pass reward. Wait, let me look at it like this. Pretty cool. Okay, where do I have to go? We're gonna get out the ship. I wonder, is he gonna be my companion? Keep using her for a bit. Non-physical damage plus stacking debuff unique to the damage type. Stacking this effect. Equip grenades to throw them. We can listen to wireless radio too.
How many numbers am I?
Our corporate ways.
Circular, subdued.
I have been to Dorado. What am I talking about? I've been here before. Over here, apparently. Maybe Dorado's where I started. I thought it was Eden. It's been like a couple months. Look at this. Wow. Can I slide? What's the slide button? See?
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Sure.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Oh, I feel a little sick. Sickly trait. Any idea who would do this? Did you do this? Decide to judge these people since no one was watching? Understood. Let's break up and search the place. Any ideas who would do this?
Some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with justice. If that's the case, why bother?
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house. Saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Reach it, brother. Maybe I should just look around. Broken down. Pneumatic piston.
Please try again later.
Distraction devices, explosive grenades. I might turn up the colors a little bit on my screen. Let's make it look all pretty, guys.
What sort of life was this without the Sovereigns?
There we go. And I'll do the same for you. Oh, that's the wrong one. Do the same for you. Add some saturation. That looks better. I think it does. So let me get rid of this extra contrast. We don't need that. We don't need extra gamma.
Shame about all this blood.
And that's good. Actually, on my screen, it's way greener than that one. Oh, this is not doing anything. Oh, it's because it's in... Wait a second. It only applies to SDR video, that's why. Can I turn up my own saturation? Then shadows. I think it looks better like this. Maybe we'll put it like this. And then the brightness. Oh, the UI brightness. Okay, let's put it back to where it was. And then the mid-tone is supposed to be here. So that looks like shit, right? So we're gonna go like 9 and peak brightness. Just until it's not visible. Okay, that's right. And then like that. And we'll turn this up a little. Wait. Did I not save? Wait, let's leave that on there. Let's do this again real quick. Perfect. Not 250. Fly. Sorry about that, guys. Oh yeah, that looks better. This is supposed to be like kind of red though. Or he's nah, it's pretty good. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I gotta look for something. Why is it giving me so many distraction grenades? Katrina time. See if I have one more point. Let's see what the exposure looks like now. It's way better. It's not like blinding. Would a display capture look better? I wonder. Probably not. Probably not. It doesn't look too bad though. Maybe I should ask him for a clue.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
You really care about finding out what happened here?
As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic.
I'm gonna go look around some more.
Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
Alright, we need to figure out who did this. Who killed all these people. So we need to look for some sort of murder weapon. He did say he found it in a scissor, which means that it was probably the aliens. Corpse has been heavily damaged, making wound identification difficult. However, you eventually managed to identify one especially large wound on the upper torso. It's scorched black and flesh looks almost flesh burned, which most likely denotes a direct electrical strike from a high voltage shock weapon. Oh, so they're actually shot.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark?
Found something I think might be important.
Inform me.
One of the corpses has had some pronounced wounds.
The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise, or at least not as destructive as traditional weapons of war. Did you
Laser
learn
beam?
anything by examining the body?
Large burns wounds consistent with a shock cannon caused by a dragoon's weapon. The wounds matched those made with electrical impacts. Must have been a shock weapon. There was a lot of blood and gore. Looked like a pretty violent death. Let's go with the dragoon's weapon
I
one.
ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage, not electrical. Seems I must brush up on my ballistic know-how. Did you have anything else?
I thought it was shock too, honestly. I'm done with my investigation. I think I've discussed everything. Yeah.
You're certain you've combed the place to your liking?
Yeah.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
At foremost, it's clear they were killed by automechs. How do you think they died? Perhaps the bartender was lying. Maybe the broker killed these people. I wasted enough time in this graveyard. Just tell me what you think happened here. It's clear they're killed by
A good
automechs.
first observation, and one I concur with. Too little damage, no signs of traditional firearms. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
Scavengers, maybe? They could have taken automechs mechanicals they destroyed. Hard to say. A lot of people have access to auto mechanicals. Could have been anyone. I'm tired of discussing game. Can we skip to the end? Could have been anyone.
Yes, but remember, these automechanicals were capable of killing dozens of people. Automechs so heavily armed would need to operate from a charging base relatively close by. The assailant likely believed killing the refugees manually was beneath them, choosing to compromise the camp's automechanicals instead. How do you think this was done?
What do you feel like you already know the answer and you're testing me?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
Maybe they were just defective?
It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
I'm not sure. You got any ideas?
Yes. That relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
And a protector wouldn't take on out of that.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
If only we'd found this dastardly sentinel, they must answer for their crimes.
I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate, though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry. Bent on eliminating any stragglers. 2 arms!
Wait, 2 arms, he says. Let me do it by... damage type. Where's the shock? Okay, here's chainsaw. Oh, this does 0 damage to auto mechanicals. Well, bam. Oh my god, I got nothing. Let's see what this stuff can do. Oh my god.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own, huh?
Technophobia. Auto mechanicals chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. I can't cancel the flaws. It's 20% damage taken from them, but 20% damage done to them. That's cool.
Never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
What is this thing? It looks so much cooler from out here.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Wait, so what quest am I on now? Oh, look at this. Invasion chance, combat sprint speed, periscope. Pretty cool. We'll examine this tower. Pick your way amidst blackened steel and aluminum, finding nothing but twisted wires and smoldering components, until eventually you find what appears to be a very small protectorate logo stamped on a less damaged segment of the plate. It stands to reason their transmitter was built by the protectorate and likely reappropriated by the refugees. This may be the reason enough for its destruction. Shock rod, large plasma coil. The music in this game is so chill. It's actually sick. This auto mechanical has been heavily damaged. The barrel of its integrated weapon is warped from heat damage. It seems its target selection system is overridden. He was right. Didn't get that yet. So I think that's pretty much it here. Probably. Search the cam. The wavelength history is relatively uniform, appearing to indicate shortwave transmissions at semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the others sent by the radio tower. Somewhere in the annals of your vast line, there is a blip of recollection. You know, by the wavelength pattern, that this transmission was specifically designated to be picked up by the automech receptors. Ooh, silent sniper rifle? Why is it 23 damage per second? Oh yeah, this is cool. That's actually really cool. I actually really like this game. I might be biased though, because I liked New Vegas too. Turn to the bartender. Can I fast travel? See, this is too bright on my screen. The UI needs to be turned down, I think. Yeah, 2500 brightness. And that means the shadows should probably be... Oh, you can see the shadows right there. Adjust the minimum brightness for HDR. Slide until the center box, black box is not visible. I can't do that though. Midtones is screwing it up. Can I default this? Okay, default. And then peak brightness should be 250. Right? And then midtones, we'll leave that there for now. This should go. This doesn't make sense. Okay, wait, maybe I'll turn off HDR for this one. And then, because that'll make it look nicer on stream too. And then I'll come over here. And what's wrong? We'll do this. Well. I don't want to mess with the colors right now, and this looks better. It might be because I have auto HDR on or something. Maybe we'll unlock this guy as a character. Oh yeah, look, the stream looks better now. The colors match. One thing I'll do though, just to make it look even cooler. Just to make it look even cooler. Too much, too much. There we go. That's a little more colorful.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
We've been to your camp. Oh, what's going on here? Been to the camp you wanted us to look at.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
It wasn't that easy, but we did it.
We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Normally I charge for tasks like this.
Just trust me and go give it a look.
This is a secret store, I'm guessing. Oh, thanks, guys. Screw everything up. Come on. Come on in. Kleptomaniac. Oh my god. Vendor buying prices for stolen items. I'm just gonna have to take this. I'm gonna have to deal with it. I'm just gonna randomly steal stuff. When you look at stuff, you eventually steal it. See that? Gotta be careful when I look at stuff now. Malfunctioning lamp. Use? Wait, you go stay out there. Actually, no. Come.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct light from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC-ad execs.
I just stole something. I gotta be careful.
We're all just vomitous with envy.
I'm gonna save it right now in case I screw all this up by stealing something I don't mean to.
If it isn't our partner in crime, in a very literal sense.
Appreciate your assistance. Makes my life easier. Stick
I liked your suits.
We're the fun, shady organization.
I've got no qualms with you, friend.
I got a trait, creaky knees. Listen to this. That's hilarious. Sounds like my knees in real life. Steal all their drinks. Kleptomaniac is crazy. Okay, that's the way I came in, so this is where I'm supposed to go. Francis Min.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
I thought Toroso was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Take it that's what you suspected, Tristan.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Be careful not to look at anything. I saw stolen stuff here.
Relax. You're among friends.
Maybe that's what the bartender does. Five. I steal stuff, I don't even know it's there.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Holy shit, guys, we got him. An agent of the Protectorate will lower himself to work with a third party? Why do you want me to travel? Why do you want to travel with me? How do I know I can trust you? Yeah, the first one.
You have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Who do you think killed her?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
I think that a high-ranking arbiter would have their own chip.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
I don't know I can trust you.
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Suppose I'm convinced. You accompany me, but you need to follow my orders.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I will be dealing with people of multiple factions, no killing them without my go-ahead.
I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
His brother in him. Seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
If you're traveling with this crew, I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little arbiter brain is prepared for.
I really need Val, so I'm gonna have to send Asa back.
But I was hoping to peruse the shopkeeper's wares to see what they had with sharp, barbed, or serrated edges. We're all three. Fine, I'm going.
Let us be off, Commander. I suspect there is a rock in my boot. Thankfully, an arbiter is capable of withstanding even the most fearsome discomfort. Speak freely.
I like to discuss personal matters.
I consider myself an open tome.
How's life of an arbiter treating you?
Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss?
I wouldn't mind hearing more about your relationship with the Supreme Arbiter.
She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, but enlightening. If ever I erred, she would teach me to avoid making such a mistake in the future. Though she did not raise me from infancy, I was brought into her tutelage quite early. I spent a great deal of my life looking up to her. Her death weighs leaden on my shoulders. We must find her killer and bring them to justice, lest justice in Arcadia truly fall to ruin.
I like this guy. You talk a lot about Sovereign, so what's so special about him?
Why, he is of the matriarch's direct lineage.
That part I get. Why does it matter?
Only he possesses the understanding to lead us all. Someone not matriarch ordained would bring the Protectorate to ruin. May his leadership of Arcadia last for many years. I hope
Arcadia
to be party to his glorious presence. If I had one wish, it would be that he leaned less upon the Consul's guidance. The Sovereign alone knows what is best for Arcadia. Meddlers should not be abided.
How do Sentinels and Arbiters differ?
In every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinels' case. Where Arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, the Sentinels operate on its fringes. They are clandestine operatives, little more than alleyway backstabbers. I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might expect,
That's actually pretty cool, though.
they are the Consul's pet project.
What was your upbringing like?
Straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros, alongside my co-protege. Only those rated most highly on the Protectorate Acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of Arbiters. And to be mentored by the Supreme Arbiter herself was a great honor. Moreover, she taught her proteges to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime.
Arbiters don't need evidence to prosecute. What's to stop them from brutalizing him?
An arbiter would never abuse their power. Every action we take is on behalf of the Sovereign and upholding the Protectorate. In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the Protectorate is matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad.
it's a little circular reasoning, but if it keeps folks law-abiding, I guess it's not so bad. Sounds like you've just created a system where no one can ever step out of line. Why do you think the Supreme Arbiter taught you to back up your judgments?
As the Protectorate's most elite, we protégés needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations that faced us should they require adaptation. At least, I believe that's why. Would that I could still ask her. Alas.
Wow, actually making such a crime happen before you punish someone? How impressive.
Sneer all you like, but our society has operated in this manner for more than 100 years. Normally, arbiters do not need to prosecute, for all operate as they should.
Let's change something.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Yeah, it's not for now. Debrief Tristan, search the refugee camp. We did all that. Oh, I stole some juice, I guess. Is this other one not a weapon store?
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Buy from me.
Look at all this stuff. Reinforced barrel.
For me and live to tell your.
See if we can make some ammo. Trauma kits, very nice. That's for comeback. That's like for bringing yourself back to life when you go down. Damage resist. That's 10% damage resist. That's pretty good. Let's do that. Hopefully that's the one I'm wearing right now. Dragoon. Can you just show grenade slot? When damaged by an enemy in a melee, this mod stuns all nearby enemies. Companions gain 20% damage resistance while players below 50% health. 10% chance to gain bonus. I want this one, but I can't make it.
Your fellows about my store.
It's a make one. Armor mod. Ability. Any claw. Breakdown. Okay, I don't need two of everything, so let's just break down things I have two of. Venetian mask, that's pretty cool. So two of these, I don't need two of these. I got three of these. These. Pretty good. Wait, what's this mission? what's the point of this place? Was it just that? Just to get that guy?
Even listening to this? Yeah, listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Why would you intentionally warn me that your wares aren't functioning?
Kindness? I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself.
Not over, is it? No offense, but you don't seem like much of a merchant.
None taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right? Be happy to show you.
Vacuum tube. So these are materials I can use. Does he have cloth? He does. It's all junk. Okay.
Buy from me, please.
Now I can get an extra. I should keep that extra holster thing though. For if I get a better helmet. Oh shit. Maybe there's someone else I can talk to here too. You're gonna hate me.
Doctor here. Get your stitches. Got a sale on teeth. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
You're a bit dentistry obsessed for a doctor.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
I could use some healing.
Can you pay?
Yeah.
I've met some people who disagreed. Then they died. Consider your decision the proper one. Is there something else I can offer?
Get caught unaware if all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Second choice. What else is there?
Buy from me and live to tell your
Oddments. Tiger shops. But I feel like there's something I'm missing.
Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap. Welcome to our stall. We hope this is the first meal you ever have in your life. What may this unit rehydrate for you? All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
We're gonna probably need to buy some of these. Does he have shock? Oh my god, 1900. It'll be worth it though. Totally worth it. Where's the shotgun I have? Do I have a shotgun? Triple barrel shotgun. And then yeah, I got to favorite these. So like favorite that, favorite that. Favorite. Cleo's the Haunt. Is that better than this? Great against armor. It's got a higher weak spot bonus. Let's use that one. Corrosive plasma pistol. Where's the... This one's really good too. And yeah, that's pretty much it. This one's not bad, Zane's pistol. And I'll put the hammer there just in case. Serenium Ray. Oracle. Thunderstruck. Yeah. This one's better.
Like the trapdoors don't explode no more. Honest.
Put this one on too. Load him up. I gotta be careful. Can I pay for my crimes?
People are saying good things about you.
That's good. Accidentally stole something, but let's go do the main quest now, I guess. We got our boy. I'm sure we'll have to come back here again. You have a bounty. Visit a bounty terminal owned by that faction. Pay it off. Open box. Murder's best friend. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting 20% damage and crouch movement speed until discovered. Whoa. Stiletto. That's actually really cool. I don't even know what's the melee like. Let's see. Oh, I can't take any weapons here. Let's go to the Great Tranquility Station. Place. Alright, let's all look at him. This was his helmet, huh? Cool, so we have one more guy to unlock. Ooh, it's getting cold here in real life. I'm gonna have to warm up my coffee in a second. Actually, I'll do that right now. I'm gonna take my... No, I'll wait a minute. I'll wait a minute. We'll wait till 2 hours, and then I'm going to take my little break and go get a copy.
I do not like the look of that credit. I do not like it one bit.
Okay, wait, let's see what this looks like.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Andy's family, I want to thank our...
It's blood on it.
I must yet regain my vigor.
Austere venue to begin our negotiations for...
Oh, so this doesn't put you forward, but if you go in third person, it does.
Surely the good vigor Lord Lieutenant fellow shareholders...
I didn't realize that.
Madam Vice, I and my
Oops.
counselors, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on true threats
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Wow. Oh, that's so cool. Alright. You piqued my interest. Let's see what this one does. Oh, this one fires shotgun shells. I like this one too. Let's go back to Cleo's the Hunt, and we'll go with this one got a lot of fun. Now we need to find a workbench. Disable the landing pad gate hydraulics. Why would I do that? I'm not quite sure why we would do that. Oh, cool.
Unable to identify ship affiliation. Further investigation is advised. Violation notice. This Earth Directorate satellite has been tampered with and its data extracted. Recommended course of action. Apprehend the perpetrator.
Architect's mercy. Is that supposed to be some manner of satellite? It looks like it was assembled by a drunk, blind waste technician.
Satellite bears scorch marks, presumably from atmospheric re-entry. Its panels have been tampered with, and all data cartridges have been extracted. The overlooked panels, perk scrapper. I cannot shake my last meeting with Victor from my mind. In the midst of discussing our plans, he quietly commented that I had a desperation about me. Is he really so daft? How can I not be desperate? How could I not be desperate? Our very survival's on the line. For years we've gone over the numbers, sharing our fears and raging over the orders in action regarding the rifts. This may be the last chance to prove their original predictions right. But as I make the approach to greater tranquility, my desperation grows. Could I possibly have misinterpreted the numbers? Or were the numbers themselves wrong? If we fail, then what will everything leading us to this point have been for? And, worst of all, if we fail, it's because we weren't aligned with the plan after all. Oh la, I cannot bear even the thought of it. Advanced decryption key. What was the ship?
Cadre, but don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see,
Border renegades.
if you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
She warned you. Oh, wait. I'll determine that. Tell me what DeVries' plan is now. Or, she warned you about me. You still haven't locked the door? You must have a death wish. Attack. Not too late to do this. Leave conversation. I'll determine that. Tell me what DeVries' plan is now.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
Switching to interrogation protocol. Preparing knife. Knife prepared. Determining ideal location for first incision.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Your comrades don't stand a chance. I'll slice through their mechs just like I will you. DeVries doesn't care whether you live or die. Why protect her? Seer Willie said just as much, but when I showed him the error in his thinking, he stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
Look, I just want to handle this diplomatically. Wiley also thought he could predict the future. You think your plans will hold up better? You don't sound convincing. Try again with more feeling. Wiley also thought he could predict the future.
No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
I'll show you mercy same as I did with the monastery hostages if you tell me everything. If you wish to save the Order, you must save all of its bright minds, so stand down. Well, you're wrong. Speech. I'll show you mercy same as I did with the monastery hostages if you tell me everything.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
I'm a member of the Earth Directorate. My word's practically law. You're clearly sincere, and in over your head, I'd say you deserve a second chance. Fine. Truth is, I don't want to get your blood on my armor. I'm a member of the Earth Directorate. My word's practically law.
Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with if I wish to continue drawing breath, which suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Hardly a challenge. Let's see what these knaves gave their lives not to protect.
Make one of these. And then we're gonna, oh, this would be good too. Can I make, wait now. Weapon mod, triple barrel shotgun plasma. Mods, Cleo's, plasma barrel, yes. Murder's best friend. Scoring kill from stealth gain camouflage. While camouflage are invisible to enemies. Has a 1 minute cooldown. Oh, that's so cool. Holographic light. Pistol. Explosive rounds. Where's helmet? Dragoon helmet. Extra holster. Boom. Now I can have 3 weapons. So I'm gonna put the chainsaw. So we got this one, and this one. And now this one is plasma. So we're gonna have bio, plasma, and shock. That's the plan. Because this is on like very hard mode and I have a million flaws, so. Cool. Getting lockpicking up is paying off.
At its height, Greater Tranquility Station oversaw tens of thousands of...
From Provost Iglesias. Jesus Christ, I'm retarded. Provost Iglesias. Subject: important announcement. Greater Tranquility Substation landing pad. 2. Greater Tranquility Substation personnel from Provost Ambrose Iglesias. Subject: important announcement. This message serves as notice that Greater Tranquility Substation is to be decommissioned at the end of this month. Please speak to your direct supervisors for an update to your duties and details and your next posting. Remember, with pride, that all of your work here is making the Sovereign's vision of powerful planet-side communication realized in reality. You are greatly thanked for your service. In the Matriarch's name, Provost Ambrose Iglesias. Updates to emergency protocols. Greater Tranquility Substation updates to emergency protocol. To be advised, should Greater Tranquility Substation move into lockdown procedures, see Article 213 for more details. The following mechanisms will be automatically activated: emergency floodlighting, intercom sirens, landing pad ship enclosures. Note that these features can only be overridden by an administrator. Wow. Go this way. Okay, this way.
I'll admit, it's probably good this technology never caught on. We'll need to find and replace the proper fuse to get it functioning again.
A box that typically contains a fuse. To complete a power circuit, the fuse appears to be missing. Hack or perk electrotherapist. Engineering. So let's do the hack. Okay. Auto mechanical function commands. Welcome personnel. Please select the following options. All mechanicals in this sector are activated and are on patrol. Targeting protocol updated by unknown user. Do you wish to modify the existing protocol? Revert targeting protocol. Knowledge. Auto mechanical targeting protocol reverted. Do you wish to write this command to cartridge? Write to cartridge. Return to root. Greater Tranquility Substation Protocol. Recent activity log. Warning. Auto mechanical functions accessed by unknown user. Log. Targeting protocol reverted to default station security measures. Protocol written to cartridge. Cartridge ejected. tranquility station fuse. Greater tranquility station fuse. We're gonna need that. Looks like I gotta fix this place. I don't wanna go up yet. Where's this one go? This is cool.
Be advised, station security forces are under hostile control.
Coolant. All that good stuff. Use auto-mechanical controls. This panel controls deployed auto-mechanical dragoons that can be used to modify their directives. Upload targeting protocol. Overload dispatch dragoons. Greater targeting protocol or greater tranquility mechanics override codes. Ready to kill a lot of guys for me? Interesting. I got rid of some of the enemies in the room. Wait, before we go in there. Actually, let's go to sneaky way. I'm not even sure what kind of abilities this guy has. He's on my side now. Oh yeah, I'll do crazy damage now.
Protocol not yet charged.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was
Greater tranquility station maintenance.
logical, in fact.
Energy, okay.
Such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Interesting. I forget what the order is, really. Maybe that's what the Earth Director thing is. Maybe that's what the Protectorate is. The Protectorate order. Oh. Back is itchy of them. Okay. Bypass stunt, cigarette lighter. Flywheel screws. Lime rounds. tranquility maintenance access, pure ethanol. What's this? Founty servo. I can't go that way yet, huh? Wait. Tactical time dilation. Massive blades of certain fans will make quick work of even the toughest Earth-directed agent. However, the skillful use of tactical time dilation gadget may be able to slip through unscathed. That's what I was thinking.
Apologies.
Emergency protocols unready.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Are they gonna be able to get through? Probably not. New fuse. The box typically contains a fuse to complete a power circuit. The fuse appears to be missing. Fashion makeshift fuse. What's the point of this fuse?
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we've become one of the world's
Yeah, I can make a new fuse. Rewire fuse box. Let's do that. There we go. Magazine size. Ooh. That was nice too. Game's pretty sick, not gonna lie.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island.
Let's rewire.
Physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters.
We can keep these fuses, I think. Whoa. Oh.
After the protector destroyed
They missed the collision on that.
resistance to our resonance.
Or they just thought it'd be better like that.
Of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your heart. Worrisome
It's telling a story while we walk around. What appears to be a makeshift weapons workbench with a toolbox containing miscellaneous parts for mods. The mods appear mostly assembled, however, there's only enough of the final component to complete one of them. A weapon-mounted unit that modifies standard projectiles with additional Comp B high explosive filler material, machine pistol explosive rounds, a shock cannon biomass converter, a kit to apply the biomass converter weapon mod, or a triple blade plasma blade. Machine pistol explosive round sounds good. Using a little know-how of the elbow grease, you were able to successfully craft a mod using the last of the parts available.
exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract.
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
The station has been decommissioned for decades. Why are you still here?
Searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes.
Open bender, show me what you have for sale.
Praise be to the Sovereign, for he knows precisely what to provide his subjects.
Oh, look at that. The Black Hat. Toxicity drain rate. Gain increased critical hit chance against automechs. If the automech is... If automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Whoa. Both critical hit chance and hack distance increases with your hack skill. The key for opening high security boxes. That one's pretty good too, crit damage. That's a really good thing. Black Hat. Recipe for shock grenades, recipe for long rounds. What's that? Small plasma, large plasma, heavy rounds, get all those. Yeah, can't really afford much else. Use the automech, auto dock. From Provost Iglesias. Important announcements. I commend you for seeking clarification on the decommissioning process. It was to ask questions. You are to package any item in the utility repository that is not deprecated and ready it for export. The majority of the arachnid mines specifically are to be shipped to the cloister, to bolster maintenance on the archive. However, several select units are to remain behind and receive a device installation. To test a new security measure, I am told, please speak to Mechanist DeSoto if you wish to know specifics. In the matriarch's name, Provost Ambrose Iglesias. Party upgrades. We'll see what he does. Supreme Arbiter's Hammer. A protectorate relic left to Tristan by his fallen mentor. Despite extensive bloody use, it is in immaculate repair. Plasma Grenades. Tristan's weapon now deals plasma damage and has increased damage. Burns nearly as high as Tristan's belief in upholding justice, nearly. Shock Grenades. Tristan's weapon now deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage. Tristan has professed to being projectile averse, but he doesn't seem to mind firing at these people. Shock damage or plasma damage, okay. Flamethrower Gauntlet. Tristan's Gauntlet gains a flamethrower attachment, causing continuous plasma damage around him. It also has increased damage. That's crazy. Shock does the same thing, but emits shock, okay. Tristan's Arbiter Armor. Tristan's customized Arbiter Armor, assembled from the finest materials Protector has to offer, suitably dense. Grants immunity to shock side effects and greatly increases his armor effectiveness. Even the harshest storm will not keep Tristan's enemies from him. Acid Proof grants immunity to corrosive side effects and greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. So, shock or corrosive grants a bonus to damage based on Tristan's armor value. Also increases the effectiveness of his armor. Grants immunity to all AoE damage. Also greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. Grants bonus to damage. I don't know what I would go with there. They both sound really good. Save fuse. Okay. Oh, we need 6 hacking for that one. I used electrotherapist though. That's actually really cool that electrotherapist came in handy for this mission. And I just got it. Okay, let's do a little quick save here. Wait, is it this? Save complete. And we'll do a hard save too. And that's going to be my 2 hours, so I'll be right back and make my coffee. Alright, we back.
Multiple indicators suggest contact with the enemy may be imminent.
Contact with the enemies. Oh, I love this graphics card, guys. What a difference, man. Night and day. Where's Barrett Shore? Where's Barrett Shore?
No further intel. This next shot won't miss.
Oh, it's bouncing. Wow, that worked way better than I thought it would. Alright. I'm getting better at shooters. Pick up Great Tranquility Station fuse. I have a bunch of fuses, I don't even need them anymore. Pick up station fuse. What's down here? Heck. Oh. Melted him. Bro, is this still on the highest difficulty? There's no way. It is. That's crazy how much damage I do now. He's weak against electricity, but I do 20% more damage to him now. The hub powers local automechanical bays. With proper codes, deployment can be fully disabled. Hacks and controls for several bays. Hack controls for all bays. Use cartridge from the raid agent. Yeah, let's do that. Use the cartridge to stable all the mechanical bays. Automechanical bays.
Commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Oh! Not today, Satan.
What are you doing? I can hear you.
Not ready. Try again later.
And my hammer.
Probably should have switched to this. This probably would have did more damage to him.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Apologies.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. The slow down time. Rewired. Open. I also do more damage with shock now too. Forgot about that. Or I like electrocute them faster. This is pretty cool. How come that didn't heal me? Maybe it did heal me. I don't think this gun's gonna be any good. Let me just do this. Oh my god, that actually hurts. Okay, so the snipers do a lot of damage. Maybe I can counter sniper.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Counter sniper. I need to get to 20% more damage or this thing. Time to use that.
Updating delegates' likelihood of survival based on all of
Yeah, thanks. And
factors. Warning. Delegates in imminent danger. Hurry, Commander.
Yes, ma'am. Oil. Doc. I don't even need dot or doc. Maybe I can start using lighter armor then. Broadcast records. Summation of the Sovereign's 2327th address. 2327th address. The Sovereign announces the creation of the Vox Initiative and how it will serve the people well for centuries to come. The Sovereign thanks the Order of the Ascendant for their steadfast and thorough research, promising great scientific advancements in the years to come. Finally, the Sovereign announces the birth of his first child, Henry. The Sovereign trusts everyone will embrace his son as their beloved leader when the time is right. Important, before this address is broadcast to Arcadian subjects, all footage must be edited and submitted to the Office of the Council for approval. The designation editor has specifically been advised to elaborate upon Sovereign's language regarding his son. Affectionate words inspire affection in kind. The Office of the Sovereign, subject a reflection on progress. As the decommissioning process winds down here at Greater Tranquility Substation, I can't help but look about and reminisce on all that was done here. We've made the significant technological strides here, as you've been so generous to point out in your many visits. My hope is that our research will prove abundantly fruitful as the Vox program is initiated. With the final sign-off and toast to the matriarch, allow me to say that delivering your good word, my dear Sovereign, to the people of Arcadia has been the greatest honor of my life. Sincerely, Provost Ambrose Iglesias. Return to the route. Get up there. Mini rockets. Oh, they keep taking some of my money too. I forgot all about that. Come on, boys, get in the elevator. Eventually, when I get to level 30, I'll get my money back.
Both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now. I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed or command come to your order.
Let me out of here. Right back where I started. Yeah. Hold on. Try this again. More people unalived everywhere. Explosive grenade. Bypass done. Front.
Delegates located. Step
Good cartridge.
for now.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander. History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plans, only for me to submit you to an untimely end, though I'd no wish to. I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
Oh, but tell me what the peace talks has to do with the rifts. Not so fast, Fiend. I'm here to stop you and restore justice to Arcadia. So you're killing them for the greater good again? You really need some new material. This isn't Horizon Point. I'm going to stop you just like I did your agents. Or maybe I should kill you now and save everyone the trouble. I'll bite. Tell me what the peace talks have to do with the rifts.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
I'm here for revenge. I don't care about the technology or any other excuses you have. So you're doing this just because you have a grudge against Auntie's Choice? Great. So what was Horizon Point, a test run? I still don't follow. A speech attack. Frighten. Attack. These sound like the ramblings of soon-to-be dead agent to me. So what was, so you're doing this because you have a grudge against Auntie's Choice?
Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
I don't care about the past. My concern is the delegates here and now. Even if that's true, you don't have to betray and murder us in the process. That was a big gamble. The Order could have gotten that prediction wrong. So you were a filthy traitor long before we showed up. I should have known. Even if that's true, you didn't have to betray and murder us in the process.
Were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
I don't care about the past. My concern is the delegates here and now. No, you've done enough. You're why the colony's at war, and a giant rift is in front of us. If our presence put the mission at risk, you could have turned us away. So a seer ordered you to kill us, and you obeyed like a good little canid. Would have been easier on everyone if you admitted to being brainwashed by the arithmetic cult. No, you're done. You're why the colonies at war in a giant rift.
And yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass. No, I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts, if only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
It would have been for nothing. We can still save the galaxy, but not by causing more death. It seems like you're more concerned with the Order staying pure than anything else. You made a good point. These peace talks are at fires. You will only lead us to ruin. And you will only lead us to ruin. My crew and I are the only ones who suffered at Horizon Point. Save your tears for someone else. Wouldn't be for nothing.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
The God's deaths won't stop anything. Negotiations are on the right path. Order will only rely on Auntie's choice for as long as necessary, then they'll discard them. The Order is stronger than you give them credit for. A temporary alliance won't corrupt them. While dazzling the Order with your sunny personality could boost morale. The Delegate's death won't stop anything.
Even if the circumstances for peace are right, surely their envoys' untimely deaths will put fear into them. If I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. You were an Earth Directorate agent once. You understand the need to be thorough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
I'll let you walk away if you surrender. Your agents are at the landing pad can attest to it. Not true. Your friend Savannah believes in you. He says that you deserve a second chance. You don't have to be accepted by either group. Just live the life you want. It's been Savannah.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
Look, you're not thinking straight. The Order used you, then abandoned you. I believe you can redeem yourself, make things right again.
Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
Why are you trusting me with this? I need assurance that this isn't some kind of trap. You don't have to stand down today. We can work together. I'll take care of it, but you do well to stay out of my way. Whatever, I'm throwing this away the second I get back to my ship. I need assurance this isn't some kind of trap.
All I can give is my word. There's no backup plan for me. I've reached my limit. But I know that you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Required Earth Directorate data cartridge. Whoa.
Catastrophic damage. Please evacuate immediately.
Simplifier. Chris Cheng. Gadget energy meter. Okay, we're gonna go sneak, explosives, observation. And then we'll go with the perks. Gain the ability to perfect block with melee weapons. Timing your attacks, blocks melee attack, and stuns the attacker. That's pretty cool. Uranium resistance. Wholesale spender. No. Sharpshooter. Explosive damage. Wait, what's busybodies? Your companions will gather crafted materials and items for you while you're away from your ship. The note gathers based off experience you're in while away. So that's pretty good. Hot cells no longer hidden. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, you gain camouflage for short duration. Which game is it? This is The Outer Worlds 2. Picking a perk is so hard because I got so many different things. I might get a gun one though. Magazine size. Weapon range. I think I'll get the range on the weapons. So yeah, this is The Outer Worlds 2. This came out earlier this year, and it's made by Obsidian, people who made New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas. And they also made the first Outer Worlds. And this one is pretty crazy. First one was really good. This one was crazy. This one's really good. Bro, fun, bro. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I have to go down? Where am I? I failed that one. That jumping puzzle, I mean. Hold on a second, guys. What's the flashlight button in this game? flashlight. Whoa. That was crazy. Getting sucked into the rift, maybe?
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly.
John Jameson.
The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update.
No pressure at all.
Activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Released from any and all guidelines. I like the sound of that. What does that mean exactly about? Anything about the mission objectives? Great, now like I've been applying them anyway. What does that mean exactly?
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything about mission objectives?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms De Vries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
You are also tasked with finding a way to process Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited for this purpose. That sounds tricky. Any chance we could get help from the Order or Entity's Choice? What exactly is this prototype rift modulator on Praetor? What can you tell me about the archive? Is that all? Piece of cake. Okay, to
The
the archive.
Archive is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with the Matriarch's input. Control over the Archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the Protectorate has possession of it. Conclusion: the Archive will not be easily accessible.
What exactly is this prototype rift modulator on Praetor?
The prototype Rift Modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A Protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center.
That sounds tricky. Any chance of good help from the Order or anti-choice?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the Archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Thanks for the information. I'll think about it. What would be the benefit for working with one faction over the other?
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the Archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this.
Thanks for the
Returning
information.
to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
I'm inclined to begin with the Archive and Cloister. We need more information. I'll have an easier time dealing with any risks if we get to modulator from Praetor first. I'm going to start pressing buttons on the Astigator and see where we end up. Let's go to Cloister.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
And what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the Astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Good. Back to Auntie's Choice or the Order into helping take the Archive. Well, let's go to Undisputed Claim. Auntie's Choice flagship.
What is wrong with you?
This is about me not bringing you with me to confront DeVray, isn't it?
You benched me, even when you knew how important this mission was to me. And you let her live. How could you? After all the damage she's caused, after what she did to us at Horizon Point.
I honestly forgot. DeVray's the villain we thought she was Niles. I wasn't about to kill her in cold blood after convincing her to stand down.
That sort of thinking never would have slowed DeVries on the draw. I know you've your principles and all. Only wish you given my request to come as much consideration as you gave hers to live.
You're right now, so I shouldn't have gone that. Yeah, I totally forgot.
I need some space for now. But I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Once I stop seeing red.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Wow, this place looks crazy.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship it, but because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the protectorate decide what it is up to get. We respond to what we want through your decisions as consumers. What's more?
You go on ahead. Finish yelling about what to do.
What the hell do I have to do now? Iron and valuable Egypt. Oh, look at this thing. Add drone. This place is kind of cool.
These rats are due for Eden. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the rat handler in charge? Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you?
Nope, just got here though.
Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap?
You want a highly trained mercenary at cut rate prices? Definitely. No, I don't work for cheap. I'm gonna say definitely.
Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck, unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at market compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to head office tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
We're pest trackers for the corporatists now?
Cool.
Managers not count as pests as well?
Sorry, time is bits, bits is time. Or are, that is.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Make bubble up yours. Bro, this game is insane.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Take a hint, maybe?
You get crushed. I'm just curious, there's probably some quests around here I can get. Shit. Accidentally stole something. Raptidon Hunter, look at this thing. Whoa. It's beautiful.
Thanks for working hard, so I don't have to.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Maverick freelancer from the wireless.
It's me.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
I'm an Earth Directorate agent. My standing should already be clear.
Well, you're in luck. Auntie's Choice is hiring outside contractors, and an Earth Directorate agent should fit the bill nicely. Well, still need to check your record, I'm afraid. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Inside requires negotiator, requires intimidator. If we don't prove our standing with Auntie's Choice, sure. Depends, so we get to choose which type of holo advertorial. Wait, on the inside, wouldn't it make more sense on the exterior? No, absolutely not. Wait, on the inside?
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
Sure.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Earth Directorate agents may accept freelance opportunities so long as they align with the priority mission.
Head to the office tower. Agree to work with Auntie's Choice, but... Wait, what? You agreed to work with Auntie's Choice, but they'll only help you to take the archive once you have built some mutual trust. Auntie's Choice may be willing to help you gain access to the archive. The representatives can be found on Undisputed Claim. The Order might be willing to help you gain access. Okay. So we're just doing some stuff for Auntie first. It was one of these cool ass holo-eds. I'm down.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though I admire your go where I want to.
Steal something. Be careful. Basketball card, new toilet. Toxicity crash, they're sold.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price.
I'm curious for key locations on the ship.
Like what? Ask away.
Someone wanted to ally with Auntie's Choice, where would they go?
Ah, a potential outside contractor. Check in with the intake specialist at head office tower for the full spiel. They're in the reception area on the main floor. There's a stop for head office tower on the Termicular if you've got an all-access pass, or you can hoof your way there through the value-added Esplanade to get there. Anything else you need to know about this place?
I don't know about the people on the ship.
Like who? Or whom? Or such as?
Who's in charge of this place?
Does the name Auntie Cleo ring a bell at all? You may have seen her face or heard her voice, well, everywhere. She's rather ubiquitous, you might say. Here especially. I almost feel bad taking your money for that one. No, fair. I've worked through it. Don't worry, it passed. Need details on anybody else?
Does she live here?
Our illustrious CEO does work here, yes. Don't really see her out and about too often. So perhaps you could say she lives in her office. That's the top floor of head office tower. No way you're getting to see her without an invite, though. Not sure if she's taking appointments with contractors, but they are hiring outside help in head office tower reception.
Where can I find Gertie Hewitt? You know, the peace delegate.
Like most of our execs, she can be found in head office tower. I'd proceed to the reception area. Like what? Ask away.
What's a good place to hobnob with important people?
Definitely the best choice. It's a Trey-exclusive VIP saloon on the value-added Esplanade. The private elevator up to it is directly across from the recording studio. You're not thinking of trying to go in there, are you? Oh. Good
Where can a person get healed or stock up medicine?
The Esplanade. There's a medicament merchant for trauma kits and such, and there's a doctor just up the stairs from them.
Where can I find a workbench or stock up on weapons?
Oh, that's an easy one. There's a workbench and a weapon dealer over in Market Compliance, back behind the value-added Esplanade. If you get to head office tower, you went too far. Well, farewells are free.
Okay.
Arriving any moment now.
Immunosol.
Station. Client intake.
Maintain control of personal belongings on the tram at all times.
Whoa. All access pass to the Profit Mover Tramacular. Value added escalade.
To be 100 ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to
This is cool.
unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's choice departments.
I don't think it's worth spending all my money on this stuff right now.
Do Auntie's Choice operatives develop an immunity to cacophony such as this? Or are they simply fond of constant mild torture? I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
Nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% holy plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially...
Chewing is for chumps and injecting is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment the debonair way. By drinking it. Step on up and pick your poison or your healthy poison alternative. We've got it all.
Alright, let's see what we've got to drink.
Just name your color, viscosity, buoyancy, or density, and I've got you covered.
They're actually not bad. These two at least. That one's not pretty good.
With my latest
For the price.
report, starting with
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here.
unnamed and clearly uninformed positions in experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as site sanitary.
We market the
No
most
one's seen anything.
miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS Undisputed Claim.
Let's see your stock. General Goods Peddler.
One person's hodgepodge is another's eclectic gallimaufry.
Corrosive melee weapon that rapidly stacks vulnerable to remove armor. A pet for your ship automatically set to your kennel upon purchase. Whoa, golden canid. Raptidon juvenile, a pet for your ship automatically set to your kennel upon purchase. So this one is golden canid. There is no truth to the rumor that a lucky golden canid can unlock the sovereign's hidden vault of chocolate. None at all, but the rumor had to come from somewhere. Maybe the vault is out there, just waiting to be discovered. It isn't. Chocolate or no, having a canid around is its own reward. Raptidons are terrible pets. Their ravenous, defiant, and territorial nature does not lend well to domestication. Juvenile raptidons are worst of all, as their poison glands overproduce and must be manually expelled by reaching into the depths of the creature's mouth, which just goes to show that some people will do anything for companionship. What's the other stuff here? Vacuum tube, advanced decryption key. We need that. Impact heavy armor. So this is all melee stuff. That's cool.
For playing what's in your luck.
Sorry.
Not what I need.
Sorry.
Encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward.
Oh, hey, I think you dropped something?
Refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now a file.
What did I drop?
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Thanks, I think. Surreptitiously conveyed employment offer. Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle management of the ACS Undisputed Claim, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action, or subcontract said action through a capable proxy. We invite you to back deck steerage, which I am required to note as sponsored by Stoogie Slims to discuss this. Sponsored by Stoogie Slims to discuss this exciting business opportunity, which we believe will be mutually advantageous to both parties. Parsimoniously yours, Bill Management, Twombly.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either natural or unnatural? If you have a malady, we have the remedy.
Medicament merchant.
Made by the finest of Auntie's apothecaries, using the most cutting edge of voluntary test subjects. Half the time, our life-saving medicaments work all the time.
Can you heal me?
You'll need to see Dr. Armbruster for that, I'm afraid. Just up those stairs yonder.
Oh, okay, so show me your way.
Excellent choice. We have the undermost deals on pharmaceuticals on the claim. You will be oversold.
What's this one? Extra Prime Report. Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Trauma kit. They're like $500. Immunosol. I'm surprised I never stole something there by accident. I gotta go upstairs. I need to become sneakier if I'm gonna have kleptomania.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
Exorbitant.
We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right?
Can you sell me? Can you treat our group?
For the right price, I'm here to help. There you are. All better. When you can't stand the pain, come again.
What about,
In what particular way are you afflicted? No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs. Don't keep out of harm's way. I have a family to feed.
Do I even need this right now? I don't think so, but... Wow, you get a lot of inhaler charges.
Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching
Metal leather now is crazy. Can I... Where's the inhaler? Here it is. So this is 300. Healing over duration. Interesting.
I appreciate this. Holding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. Takes chances, makes moves others can only wonder.
I don't even understand what you were
Stole a trauma kit by accident.
Stop now! Don't move!
Yes, sir.
My records show you have an outstanding fine for
Fixer.
offenses. Pay up or face Auntie's justice.
Here's a bits for the fine. Listen, can we talk about this? Maybe work out an arrangement. Should have to pay. My reputation should precede me. I got your fine right here. Fight.
I'm listening.
Why don't you and I make a private deal? I'd rather my money go towards someone more deserving.
Funny you should say that. I've been entertaining a theory this was a mere misunderstanding, and you were a trustworthy sort. Pleases me to see I had the right of it.
Here you go, then.
Pleasure doing business with you. Watch yourself in the future.
He's like, I'm Batman. Jumps over the edge. Yeah, so that's the medical place.
On the tender in the Newport restricted zone. I was on the edge of my luxury vacation lounger. Not to mention the concession sale.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out.
You there? You! I recognize your kind of...
Comestibles vendor?
Famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, audacious, voracious, rapacious, avaricious, predacious, or even just plain hungry? I've got you covered.
My tummy's rolling. Let's see what you got for
Hot,
sale.
cold, lukewarm, scalding, or frozen. I've got whatever you might be craving.
Monkey's breath puke. Put. Interesting.
Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let...
You there? Yes, you! I recognize your kind anywhere. One of those folks that eats and I've got just the sort of rub you've been missing.
Okay, food vendor, beverage vendor.
based upon, not because we worship myths, but because...
General goods peddler.
At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer only the oddest odds and ends. Feast your eyes.
Respond to what you want through
More perfect goods.
as consumers. What's more,
Zero to bottom row.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product sample! Complimentary purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
lives now as a responsible
Cool.
we allow
Free samples.
product testing, respecting your right to
Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute, all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do, anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Sounds accurate. How can a daring, unconventional problem solver like myself help?
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Does it pay?
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
What do I have to do?
Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how.
Sounds easy enough.
All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
Sorry, in the midst of composing the latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
What are you trying to sell? Or who's the audience?
Everyone. If they don't have a need yet, it's our job to give them one. Then provide it. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Which one of those personality types most identifies with the maverick outsider?
Somehow all of them, apparently.
Even the most buttoned-down rule follower imagines themselves a rebel in some way.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
I always find ways to make others' needs serve my own. I never met a back I didn't want to stab. We're mysterious, unscrutable, defying both categorization and understanding. We're just like anybody else, solid earth like, or sound to earth like planet types.
All right. Now I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling you, every people of the great masses. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
How do we best illustrate credibility? Say something you know or hate. By doing your best, showing results, and sharing it with others. Through continuation, self-aggrandizement. By thoroughly appropriating the handiwork of talented peers. By mercilessly degrading the work of your rivals. By doing your best, showing results, and sharing it with others.
Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
To lord your superiority over others, to have it all, to be happy and content.
Okay, perfect. How about your needs are different than everyone else's? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
Wait, what did I say? What do you desire the most out of life? Comfort and ease is what I most crave. I want more, only the best. To never be alone. I guess never be alone.
Have just the thing. Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like Sistrines built for 2.
Wait, what are you advertising?
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All
All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling you, every people of the great masses. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it, your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier Sistrines just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pal's deep-fried Sisty Bits. Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like Sistrines built for two.
Not bad. Sistrines built for two. Pocket watch.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but...
Freedom's all about.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
What nature heedlessly assembled. Vastly rebettered it.
You, my friend, are VP material.
Auntie's choice. We strive to be 110% totally plus artificial.
Experience the...
Need anything?
It's wrap around, but I keep hearing
It's
about.
only the most popular drink in Arcadia, and you can only get it here at the bottom runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know.
Let's see what we got, Doc.
Lowest prices for the lowest rungers.
Man.
Welcome to the bottom runger. Exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite.
What's in this drink of yours?
That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself.
One Raptidon bait, please.
Not tending bar right now, but my employee here can see to your needs. May your day be profitable at the expense of your rivals.
Need anything? At the bottom.
Meh. I'm getting better at stealing though.
Remember, Elise, when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, wholly in the tooth and short on ideas. Then, agonized for weeks that your comments might get back to me. Anxiety not.
Okay, let's set that as the act. Whatever that is.
Greetings special. Far less stressful. And if you haven't heard your name yet, breathe easy. That's it for business.
Who do you think's getting this bitch
Now
around
entering
here?
an executive
bits are
office
on
environment.
She's the more
Please
predacious
attempt
of
some
the two.
semblance of
Quite an
professional
effective
decorum.
little front stabber. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really
You
shores up
look
the foundation of
unfortified.
your fundamentals.
Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Damn it. Just wanted to look at it.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's choice is hers. Hello, daring self-determinist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Actually, I have an invite from Vice President Gertie Hewitt directly. Did you say I might even live? Thank you, I'm excited to get started. I actually have an invite.
And you can see her as soon as I'm finished. Where was I? Oh, yes. Because you are making a choice to grab destiny and claim it as your own. A choice to be Auntie's Choice. Now, I'm finished. You'll find VP Hewitt right over there. When you're done, please exit to your left, where 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting for you.
Oliver. Jeweled rings.
Well, wonderful to meet you. CF Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum brand bandits.
I'm not really here to join Auntie's Choice.
Team against the Protector.
I'm here to help you move the peace process along.
Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
Well, consider me in. You have massive corporation. Why do you need me? What kind of vision?
The kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand into the brand of the universe.
Sounds fascinating. Vague, but fascinating.
You don't have clearance to read the fine print, but it promises action, adventure, and paydays undreamt of.
And the chance for near limitless advancement.
We have an entire corporation at your disposal. Why do you need me?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Daring, non-conforming, lacking in social programming. That's definitely me.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure and self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
Are they hibernating or in stasis or something?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
They're striking, you're talking about a workers' strike. What are their demands? Have you thought about negotiating with them?
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
No, it's just an old Earthwork term. It means they're stopping work to negotiate. Wait. It means they're stopping work to force you to negotiate.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
I'll figure out something once I'm on the ground. I'd suggest you negotiate. See if you can find a middle ground between you. Crack some skulls and force them to get back to work. Kill them all and make the replacements clear the corpses. I'll figure out something once I'm on the ground.
You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need.
Pleasure to meet you in person, Gertie. You better make this worth my time or I'm going to be very upset. Pleasure to meet you.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two.
Is there any possibility of negotiations resuming? How did you learn that I was the one who saved you? You're delusional to think a truce was ever possible. Hold that thought, I'll be back in a bit. How did you learn I was the one that saved you?
Making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man, one of the Order radicals in league with our would-be assassin DeVries. He confessed DeVries' entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations.
You're delusional to think a truce is ever possible. There's no possibility of negotiations resuming.
In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
I'm intrigued what's involved in getting them to work together. The profit from doing so outweighs the risk. How do you figure that? I can't think of a worse future than one where commercialism has the reins of science. I'm intrigued. What's involved in getting them to work together?
To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations.
What's it? Doesn't seem terribly difficult. Let's say I help. What do I get out of this?
Imagine the benefits of having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at your back when facing down the Protectorate. That's a rarity money cannot buy. And there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose. Ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order means less lives lost.
Sounds good, count me in.
Capital. As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations.
I had some questions for you before I go.
Certainly.
I'm interested in hearing more about you, Gertie. The ship is enormous. Anywhere you'd recommend visiting in particular? Can you tell me about what Auntie Cleo's like? Do you like working under her?
Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
I'm interested in hearing more about you, Gertie.
Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
This ship is enormous, so anywhere you'd recommend visiting in particular?
If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade.
That's all for now. Speak to Ruth, speak to Auntie. Got someone over here.
Out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no trust.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you. Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase?
How can you tell I'll be a repeat customer?
Because you have the kind of face folks just love to shoot at. They can't seem to help themselves. They just want to put a bullet in you. And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment if it's anything. So, you game to see my wares?
Sure, why not? You were right. I do get shot at a lot.
I've got armor in all shapes and sizes and for all occasions. Though I'm guessing you get shot at more than occasionally.
Base health and grants passive health regeneration based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. Wow. That's crazy. How much is it? 10,000. Juggernaut armor. Juggernaut helmet, 25% base health. Well, that's crazy.
Welcome! Here at Arnie's Armory, the customer's goals are our goals. So, how can I help you achieve just the right amount of reckless, unspeakable violence today?
Let's just start by showing me what you have for sale.
You name it, we got it. I got your locks, I got your stocks, I've even got both your beautifully smoking barrels.
Pop-up gun. Shotgun marketing. Fires aggressive advertising drones to capture your target market. Coding them. Automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies. But manually reloading causes the ads to be explosively closed. Oh. The hell? What's the ad and ad nauseum? Health multiplier. That's interesting. How about this? Heavy marksman gun. Whoa, look at the damage. I can buy that one too. Airspray SMG. Okay, that one's crazy. Biomass shotgun. What's this? Biomass shotgun advanced energy modulator. Reduces ammo costs. Auto spray SMG advanced mag increases magazine capacity and reload speed and adds penetration through soft targets. Explosive rounds. Wow.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating.
Let's go to this one instead.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size
It's time for profit forecast time. Starting with product development. The force loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizard. Incremental product improvements. Sales of new
Did it just open for me? Oh. This is the thing, the tram.
That small change compared to experience.
This way.
Operations where top bankers are just pioneering confidential work in whatever they're working on, don't worry.
Well, hello again. I hadn't expected to see you so soon, without the job done. What can I do for you?
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Do you have any suggestions on how to handle a workers' strike?
Not as such, no. That's why we are entrusting you to resolve the situation for us.
This, work stoppage business is positively unheard of. Workers asking for things, making demands even. I wouldn't suggest giving them too much leeway before demanding they return to the line. Sets a bad precedent. Anyhow, don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't
Okay, so how do I... Damn it.
Socialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is.
How do I go down?
On. Not
Oh, there's an elevator somewhere, isn't there?
From pop guns
Can't tell the difference between cover and
Whatever
concealment.
size weaponry
Then
you
you
need
need
to
a
make
good
all your
set of armor
problems
before
fast.
someone succeeds in ventilating.
Is it this one? Yeah, scoot your cargo.
At your word, at your march.
Oh my god.
Witness what?
Charged. Emergency protocols ready. Activating your battle stamina.
My injuries are not.
Minded mode.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Commander's final stop has reached an unlockable battery unit. Required service.
It ain't over. Reckless leadership. I can't revive them. Damn. So close.
Lethal measures at the.
Pharmaceutical.
Reload in progress.
You're hurt, Commander.
Alright, alright. Switch all this shit up. How do these guns do so little damage? Let's get hit by something that reduces my damage.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Give me full toxicity, I don't care. I need to survive. The sketchy though.
have my thanks and...
Really? But
Alright, so let's see. Acquire the Rift Anomaly Modulator. Speak to Auntie. Speak to Drew.
Charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite.
How do I speak to Auntie?
Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's Choice.
Welcome to Head Office Tower.
You look befuddled. Or
Oh. Can't go see her yet. Break the strike. We'll do that.
overbearing neighbors employ.
We're gonna have to go to Proctor now.
To bring a new product to market when it can be enhanced
Trader.
lives now.
Enemy's alliance thwarted. The foe's schemes fall to ruin thanks to the perfectly predicted expansion of the space route. Raider. Okay, before we start Praetor, I'm going to take a 5-minute break.
A short-range
2 hours.
transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Did he provide any details?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Of course, Niles, we'll make it a priority. I'll consider it if there's time. Answer is no. We already have enough trouble. Of course, Niles, we'll make it a priority.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Alright, be right back. Test. Alright, we're back. I got something to eat real quick. I'm still haven't eaten yet. Looks good to me. Light armor is most effective against slow, high damage weapons like snipers. I don't know.
The structure in the distance matches the description of the interstitial reconfiguration center. The rift modulator should lie within. Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
This is crazy. Look.
Ready to dispense judgment.
Let me check something, make sure. Oh shit.
Emergency head from down here.
Oh my.
N-rays concerned.
Impossible in my present. You have.
Check it out here. Excellent condition, excellent. Okay, that's awesome. The stream's an excellent. What about this one? Oh yeah, that one works good too now. I bumped up the bit rate a little bit. Much better.
Caution, Commander. Omnipresent.
Go there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Wouldn't worry about the odds, we tend to defy them at every turn. The landing pad is literally right there. Getting here was really easy. Don't feel bad, I always skew the equation. What if I ask what the place is? The most inhospitable, the more inhospitable the environment, the more at home I feel. The landing pad is literally right there.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
I'm happy to help the order. Where do I find the exemplar? Why I deliberately vague. Are you at least going to tell me what this place is? What possibly makes you think I'm here to help? Help you people. I'm always happy to help the order. Where do I find the exemplar?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you. You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Oh, thanks.
Should you ever need to exit the station, I can open it for you.
I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you or make your calculus.
Invert targeting parameters. What the hell does this do?
Boy, damn. The turrets just went offline again. We need to get them back up before someone dances through our defenses like they're waltzing on half and quarter measures.
But why would I do that? Need some help fixing your turrets. Find a way to the western side of Praetor. You learn. Access to the IRC is blocked by a protectorate fortification in the middle of Praetor. You learn that there should be access to the western side of Praetor through the Automac factory. Acquire the roof. Okay. Should be access to the western side of Praetor through the Automech factory.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Meaningless interaction.
Greetings.
Fitzgibbons.
Unaffiliated individual? Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
What's in it for me?
Well, I'm unable to distribute any amount of bits to you, but I can offer upgraded permissions, allowing you to purchase our surplus supplies.
Ooh, sounds good.
Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
Eliminate the Raptidon. get over there. Oops. Disciple. Scrap metal, compact.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Air-cooled machine gun?
Protocols ready. Standing by with life support.
Oh my god. Switch guns. Dude, where is this shit coming from? Seriously. Figured that out. All these guns are out of ammo.
Your execution.
Takes forever to reload this thing.
Prosecuting.
Bro, get away from me. Yeah, this gun sucks. Kill and kill. Get this thing away from me.
To battle!
Get away from me. Anti-wasps. I think that was all of them.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job?
Yes, the Raptidons are all dead. The cave is clear.
Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
Very nice. Show me your wares. Plasma SMG. I need like all these things. Melee guns. Science. Fortitude, supplement. Clear all active hostile status effects. Heals 10% health instantly. 20% melee damage and movement speed for 8 seconds. Yeah. Clear all hostile things. Enemies are more likely to target Tristan. Hostile effects on him last half as long. Every 3 melee attacks by Tristan activate his hammer's grenade, dealing bonus damage in area on his target. Let's do that one. Choose. Oh, actually, let's do this one where they target him. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always taunt enemies in addition to any other speech attack effects. Taunting causes aggression, forcing the afflicted to attack the player. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always frighten enemies in addition to any other speech attack effects. Targets flee from combat for 8 seconds. Taunted or frightened. Let's go with taunted. While exposed to his uranium, he rapidly regenerates health. While Tristan's in uranium, his companion ability recharges considerably faster. So he gets health. Screw it up. Good thing I checked. Do a hard save. We'll go back later. Let's do this one first.
Appears to be severely obstructed, Commander.
Thankfully, we've options. I recall a secret passage in the Tomb of the
Incoming mortar fire. Agents are advised to duck and cover.
Oh shit. Tomb of the Matriarch. This taunting is great, but they do so much damage to him. Ridiculous. Let me reload. Try that again. I think I ran out of grenades and I was fighting the last guys, or I don't have them set for some reason. Grenades left. These guns all suck too. I don't know why these guns do like 0 damage. These guns are kind of useless because got no bullets. I gotta do something. Let's go upgrade these guns. Some of these guns do like 0 damage. That's pretty cool.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
Crumpled list. Oh my god. He's dead. If you're reading this, it's because Sepsis finally caught up with me and took me out. If you'd helped me get my graph sorted like you promised, maybe this wouldn't have happened to me. Instead of I'm in my bunk coughing up a lung as I write this. Really wish you were here right now so I could punch you in the jaw. Thanks for nothing. Yes, I glued everything in my rooms down so a permanent reminder of what you did, or rather didn't do. Enjoy. You're dead. Well, we'll just keep that closed for now. You should have reminded me. It's a very petty and stupid thing to do, just die on the floor and write a note about it. Well, that sucks. Isn't there not a workbench in this freaking ship? The funny thing is I didn't even know she was dead for a long time. I want to make that be long, but I do need to get up there, so. You gotta be kidding me that that killed me. Didn't pay attention. I was probably at full health. So only I can make Oblivion run this good. Salamandretta.
I suspect the local fauna has correctly identified us as a threat. Stand ready, Commander.
Use this gun now. What is this over here? Lightning Tower. Basketball card. A number of disconnected wires, scrapes, bent corners lead you to believe that a part was removed from here with great force and little working knowledge of the panel. Above the area the missing part used to occupy is a note written in barely legible hand. Read the note. Given terrible handwriting and worse spelling, you suspect this note was written by a scrapper. It warns the reader to not steal any more parts, or the protectorate will be very, very, very much madder. The note also alludes to a scrapper camp to the east. Calibrate lightning. Error type 0012. Motor realignment systems do not engage. Highly likely that a part is damaged or missing. Spare parts are stored locally in tower control rooms. Once facility parts have been replaced or repaired, recommence calibration. nearby tower. What is hitting me? Dude, the thing shooting at me is crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, you're gonna take the fucking aggro or what? Jesus Christ.
To admit
Shit, dude. Crapper hurt giver. Oh no, dude, no. What is happening right now? God.
and my hammer. I shall reduce them to...
Oh, you can shoot with that thing? Solid sniper, does he like 0 damage?
You're a dream of time or your life.
Malefactor ahead.
Oh, I can see now. Oh my god, my weapons do nothing.
I despise asking for aid. And yet I must.
Okay, fuck the scrapper camp. Come back here later. Dead in 2 shots, man. Holy shit. You know what? Let's just continue. Go back to incognito. We gotta take this guy because he has a workbench, I think. Now that I think about it. Niles builds self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. That's pretty cool.
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick. I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful. I've also given some thought to what you said about not killing DeVries in cold blood. And you're right. We can't lose ourselves like she did. We've got to be better. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now.
I appreciate the apology, Noah. Thank you.
Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester.
Field tinkering.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Inhaler primers, miscellaneous, weapon mods. Optic grip, attack, consumables, longos. I was wondering if I could upgrade guns. Let me see if you can. The Outer Worlds 2. Can you upgrade guns? Tinkering. To tinker. Okay, so how do I tinker? Let me see how they do it. Oh, that's the first one. How to tinker. The old system of spending bits to raise a weapon by level 1 indefinitely has been replaced by a more specialized perk and engineering system. The tinkering perk. This is now a specific perk unlocked later in the game, often around level 20 or 30. It provides a damage bonus to any weapon that has a mod installed. Engineering skill. Investing in engineering is a new way to tinker. It doesn't just repair gear anymore, it increases effectiveness of your modifications. Science skill. This remains primary skill. For science weapons, it uses unique experimental guns. High science will decrease the cost of keeping them viable, increasing the special effect damage. So I can't upgrade unique weapons. The damage. The gun stats are locked, okay. I'm gonna have to get new guns. The guns suck. Alright, let's go back to Auntie's Choice. Oh wow, it looks better now. I'm gonna have to go buy some guns. Did those suck ass? I'm just doing something here in real life real quick. Cleaning my headset off real quick. It was had hairs in it and stuff. Just want to clean it up a bit because it's driving me crazy. Better now. Let me get some better weapons. We can return our these quests too, and maybe we'll get something.
Them wraps all taken care of yet?
Good news, yes. Bad news, the creature combat conditioning deck is kind of a mess.
All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
What the hell is this?
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Head office tower.
And consume with Auntie's choice.
Think for a second too what I'm gonna do here. need to come down here somewhere.
Peerless leader known for her unparalleled business acumen. I might appear above the occasional quality, but no.
Actually, yeah, I gotta pass something in too. Oh, I never completed this yet, never mind.
But our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector it's watered down ripoff. Pitchfall, they call it. How magic. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes.
Best choice. Oh, I don't think I've been here yet.
Sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I'd pit our unmistakable tossball against the Protector, its entire roster of pitchball pushers.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Not a delivery person, I'm a guest. My, but you are rude. Absolutely everything you just said is offensive. If I wasn't afraid of getting kicked out of the ship, I would happily punch you in the face. My, but you are rude.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice. You're back. Since you see fit to continue wasting my time, I ain't gonna bother talking like you're a top runger. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so no.
You did, but I sat chat again. I'd like to go inside, please. Yes, the freedom by now you realize you meant snake you meant.
All right. I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception just this once. For a moderate contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
This concierge is attempting to extort you, Commander. Providing the requested payment is not advised at this time.
Significant sense I reached for my bit cartridge. How about something more ridiculous? Clearly you're not letting me in, but I'll be back.
Sure you will, peasant. Though you won't have any better luck next time.
Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice.
This unit has identified that nearby vent as a possible means of gaining entry.
Our portfolio is diversified, but we can do better. I'll give you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you look for it. Next.
Where's comestibles? Where's comestibles? We're literally giving them away. Purple berry product sample. Purple berry product sample.
You're supposed to speak from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Biological exploit. Output is now easy.
It's not right. We have to go up and around.
I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between
Market compliance.
Can't tell the difference between
I have whatever size. Welcome. Here at Arnie's Armory, the customers' goals are our goals. So, how can I help you? Unfortunately, I think I just sold my last rocket pistol.
This thing's infinitely stronger. These old guns, like, I don't even need them anymore. I gotta sell all these guns. We're actually making some money. This thing's probably really good.
Ha! I knew you'd be back. All right. But
22 resistance. Oh, yeah, that's
I know.
major
Folks been shooting
difference.
it. I've got a...
It's so gothic out. Get rid of all this stuff. Need as much money as possible. So expensive. I'm so half of these.
Ah, I knew you'd be... I've got armor in all shapes and sizes and for all occasions. Though I'm guessing you get shot at more than occasionally.
Loop grenade.
I know. Folks been shooting. All right. But
Should open up now. Oh. This is rough, guys. This is really rough. This better be a good upgrade.
cover and concealment, then you need...
You gotta be fucking kidding me. If I gotta do all that again, I'm gonna be so sad. I think it's auto-saved.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you. Knock off the funny business.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, you might appear above the occasional frivolity. No, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you.
It's all sorts.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make... Make all your problems past tense.
Scrounging around. Ah! I knew you'd be back. I've got arm.
I just stole this. I could have did that the whole time. Oh my god, I got Juggernaut armor.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Yeah, that's cool. Now. money do I have? 769. I need biomass and I need compact rounds.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate?
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense. You have the look of someone with murderous intent. Unfortunately, welcome. Here at Arcadia,
Let me see what I can sell here on.
I'm just like you. Until look for me in the platinum exec.
God, I can't wait to get rid of some of these flaws. Like this one goes away at level 30. I should have a lot more defense now. I might finish the rest of this tomorrow. I do want to try to save it done, see if this build works. But we'll be getting out soon. I need to take a break and relax. Get some sleep. I think we did pretty good today though. That's way better.
Has reached an alarming low.
Oh. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. that guy needs to die first. Oh, it's so annoying. Maybe if I do the scrapper camp first, I don't know. They're too high of a level for me. That's what's going on here. How the hell am I gonna level up? There's only so many enemies in the game. Try to scrapper camp again. What's happening? Can you kill him, bro? Can you reload, man? Holy shit. Never reload. Jeez.
You have my thanks and... I'm so slow, dude.
Maintaining your battle standing by with life support.
patiently awaits repair.
Regained target.
God. I can't do this planet yet. Maybe I'll do some leveling and then we'll come back tomorrow. Because I don't feel like beating my head against the wall on this one all night. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Peace.